And we are back. Oh, I just have to re-enable this and this. There we go. Welcome to the very first live stream in a week. I've been busy. It's good to see everyone. I'm finally done with the very first build guide for Path of Exile, and it's live on 64-bit meta. It's finally here. I've been working all week on that, preparing for that, and the League launch is also here. Well, technically it was already here 3 hours ago, but had some issues with rendering and editing at the last moment, so it took me a couple of extra hours. Hello, Fabian. Good evening. Welcome. I am just really excited to have the very first video out on 64-bit meta. And for those who don't know, 64-bit meta is my sister channel where I upload content about ARPGs and similar games exclusively. The Up to 64-bit channel is more for your reviews, retrospectives, and when it comes to 64-bit meta, that's where I like to post build guides and theory crafting sessions and maybe even some other stuff in the future. We'll see how that goes, of course. But yes, it's finally here. It's finally happening. I'm a happy man. I'm also a fairly relaxed man. I'm just waiting for the coffee to kick in. I'm gonna do my best to blast through maps, and for that matter, let's just get started and just play through the campaign at a relaxed pace. I don't feel like rushing this time. Just playing it relaxed, have some good music, have a good chat in the meantime. So let's swap on over. Okay, I think the master volume will probably be good. Yeah. So, we're on the witch, and we're gonna level. Let's kick some butt. We'll say, I might have to get used to it again a bit, the clicking instead of WASD. Something PoE 2, of course. Congratulations on the first video going live. Didn't watch it all yet during its length. Will take my time to judge you fiercely. I expect nothing less. I expect nothing less. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with the results. There are some minor improvements I could make here and there, but yeah, for the very first project, I'm satisfied. And there's a reason I made something for 64-bit meta first instead of up to 64-bit as kind of a testing ground, you know what I mean? Like, get my Premiere all sorted out, get some of the animations and other ideas and overall style sorted out for both channels for that matter. So, fireball! So, what's everyone up to tonight? I mean, I know, Fabian, you're not playing PoE. I know you are playing Battlefield with the boys. How's that been going, actually? How's Battle Royale thus far? I'm actually really excited to hear more about that. Hello, can you die? Thank you. Ooh, Greaves. Yay! Alright, forgot to slot in Arcane Surge. Haha. I'm so used to pressing spacebar to dash or roll forward. It's gonna be fun. I do wonder if they ever decide to bring WASD controls to PoE 1 proper, but I doubt it. Battlefield 6, yes. Oh, so the Battle Royale's been nice? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I really wanted to play this week as well, but I had to focus on PoE. Next week I'll be back with Battlefields, no doubt. Happy Friday. Hello, Moon. Welcome. Good to see you, mate. How you doing?
I'd be a dead woman by now.
Bum-ba-dum-bum. I also saw you in the other chat. Just now, I mean. So, where are we at? Yeah, let's see what we get nowadays. God, I feel like I haven't played this game in such a long time, even though I played 3.26. Yeah, I want to play some Freezing Pulse. I like that. Good. Some beers and watching you. Hell yeah. That's a good Friday. That's a good Friday. Anything? Nah, not really.
Hello. Take care.
Cool. Let's see. Anything else that we could get right off the bat? No, right? No. Okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
All right, we chill. Oh, actually, hold up. I need to check the vendor for movement speed boots. I always end up in the vertical stream, then I wait for the stream to begin. Must be destiny.
Just like my sisters.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing separate thumbnails for the vertical stream, so it's more clear right off the bat which one it is, even though the vertical stream has vertical in it. But yeah, I feel you. Hell yeah, movement speed boots. Let's go, GG. Good league. Is this one of those lazy builds? Yes, yes. Soulwrest Phantasm is absolutely a lazy build. Just hold right mouse button, or whatever button you slot Cyclone in, and just start running. And every now and then, if you see a rare or a boss you want to deal more damage to, press 2 other buttons and done. Genuinely. Separate thumbnails, yes, please. Okay, I will get to work on that. I'll have to create a thumbnail style specifically for the vertical streams, which is like fine, but I actually need to know how YouTube handles 1080 by 1920 thumbnail sizes, like how it interacts with that. Because it's sometimes YouTube is a bit fucky in that regard, so yeah. Also, where's Keepers of the Flame? Good league, 10 out of 10, hell yeah. You know, walking around in this area will never not be nostalgic to me. And I remember the first time that GGG hired an animation artist for water. And they upgraded the water effects. And you would walk along this area, see the new water effects and everything. And then to think they would up the ante even more with PoE 2. It's so nice. Chill. Literally, chill.
I need more mana.
Oh, shit. Die. God, I'm looking forward to Keepers of the Flame. Well, when we get to the first Keepers of the Flame mechanic, we are turning down the chiptune music and turning up the in-game music. So, get ready for some epic themes. Also, yeah, Scroll of Wisdom. Boom, why not?
To learn is
Level up. Give me damage. There we go. Don't forget the Scrolls of Wisdom. Ah yeah, I just realized I didn't set up my loot filter. I just realized I have to do that real quick in between. I figured I would forget something. Can you not get the microphone quality of the video on stream? That'd be massive, dude. No. No, kind of, maybe. It depends. The problem I have right now is that my mic is parsed through my HDMI setup. And getting that kind of post-processing, as in the denoising, I would have to look for an OBS filter, basically. But the problem is that my mic is parsed through, and I cannot... I would have to denoise the mic before I parse it through to the streaming PC. Otherwise, I will denoise or filter the entire sound coming into the streaming PC. That's the issue. Anyway, like I said, we're turning up the in-game music because... Here we go. The first Keepers of the Flame. Let's go.
You seem
sane enough. Look to the wall ahead. Yada yada yada. Take this craft. Ooh.
Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your new self. Wield the flame against that wall.
Okay. Wait. So we just go, huh? And now. Was it placed improperly? Because this is the area to the... Okay, that was weird. Too many layers, filters, post-processing. Yeah, it's something that needs tweaking. I could maybe improve it, but I'll have to look into it. Anyway, you know what? I'm first gonna go to Tidal Island. Damn, I was hoping we could actually get the first Keepers of the Flame there already, but I guess it just leads you into the mud flats and then you fight it. Doesn't matter, but keep the music on for now. Give me that scroll. Gameplay, am I right? There we go. Cool. Long loading time on Lion Eye's watch. There we go. Yo, Nessa, gimme. Quicksilver, thank you. Oh, I need to be level 4 first. Haha. Let's see. Spell Cascade. Yes. Look, it's Summoned Phantasm. I mean, this one from the gem is not that good, unfortunately. I wish it was good, but it's not. Yeah, get some Spell Cascades. Sell items. I guess I can just... Oh, that has... screw it. Energy shield, right. Might as well sell all of these. Actually, no, that's a free link. Hey, stranger. Hello, Michelle. Hello. Good to see you again. It's been a bit. Yeah, fine. Screw that. Any free link enjoyers here? Nothing there. Right, no. Ooh, on the... Ah, that's actually kind of nice. You know what? Screw it. Because that way we don't have to deal with... whatchamacallit? Oh, I have to wait for the 4 net as well. Oh, right. Sell. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather have it on other pieces than the weapons, so we can more easily swap weapons. Let's see. Back to the coast. Back to the mudflats. Keep us at the flame. Keep us at the flame. Let's go. What's the goal today? Honestly, just chill. Just get myself to the end game, get myself to maps, reach level 60 to 70 roughly, and do it in a relaxed way. That is it, honestly. Just chill here with some company, some music, and enjoy a week's worth of effort. Okay, here we go. Camille, give me that awesome music.
You did it! You exposed the center. I can destroy this rift. I
Oh,
just
right.
need time.
Quicksilver
Focus my will.
Cascade. Wait, does Spell Cascade not work? Oh shit, it might have been the other support gem then for Freezing Pulse. That's alright. Yeah, I'm trying!
Nearly done.
Yeah, I love the tension in this
I
music.
think this ray class will serve.
Spell damage, let's go. What is this? Heal. Breach Hive successfully destroyed. Okay, Horned Skull. Oh, Womb Gifts. Scroll of Wisdom. Okay. Monastery of the Keepers. Ooh, that atmosphere. Ooh.
You made it. It is good to see you. Welcome to our monastery. Here we spend our lives training ourselves to defend the sanctity of Rayclast. And here, we protect our greatest weapon, the Genesis Tree. Ah, you've already engaged the enemy. This horned skull bears their essence. We can give this to the Genesis Tree to cultivate her growth. I will attach it to her. Bring me more like this if you find them.
Alright. We can purchase crafts. Interesting.
Fight for Rayclast.
Okay. Unallocated, 1 point left. Craft item, exactly. Modifier tier rating. Excludes lower tier modifiers from rolling. Right. Additional crafts. Increased rarity. I'll take higher modifiers. Oh, we need to... Hold up. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. You can also start here. Oh, right. Actually, wait. Does it have both? And then... Oh, yeah. Okay. So... Not specking into there doesn't affect this. Okay. Won't give the birth with additional equipment. Keeping the best outcome for sockets and links. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. For birth intelligence requirements. Yeah. And then this. Grow a womb gift. Click to place a growing womb gift. Oh, yeah. Sure. I'll place it here. Okay. That takes time then, I presume. Consume 7... Oh, yeah. Right, we can consume the blood. That's right, yeah. Increased chance to find lavish womb gifts. Uses level 3. Return to dust. Okay. What does that do? Periodically target rare unique enemies, calling forth massive hands which slam down. Oh, yeah, okay. That's cool, I guess, sure. Fleshcraft. Modify implant currencies, okay. A lot of random stuff. That's really good movement speed boots. Hello. Okay, cool.
She approves. You are now bonded. If you desire more, you will need more womb gifts and graft blood. We should continue. Be at peace. Greetings.
Sell some stuff, including the fireball. Don't care. Bye.
Drive them back.
Yeah, what was it with spell cascade not working? Was it... Was some other skill then? Or support, I mean. Let me check the vendor. Oh yeah, the level all button. Yes. Nice, I see it now. What do we got? Infused channeling? No, the volley. Ah, it was volley support. Right, that was it. So I need a green socket. Ha 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 ha. That's alright. I'll buy one as soon as I can at one point. Let's see. Might as well.
Be well.
Okay, cool. Spell cascade aside. Back to the mudflats. Well, we were introduced to whatchamacallit, to the Keepers League content. So I'm gonna put some music back on. There we go. And turn this down. That's the side content. It's over there. We're not gonna do the side area because we don't need the regrets right now. Move, thank you. Actually, yeah, why am I still having the wand attack equipped there?
I need more mana.
Oh, immediately keepers, I love it. That means I'm not gonna TP away, because then it's gonna go away, I'm pretty sure. Actually, yeah, I want to test that. Hold up. If I go here... Because it disappeared earlier, but that might just be because of the introduction to it, so... Also, need to check something real quick. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Cool. Darkly. You over here. Frostbomb. Right, yeah. Frostbomb. We could also start running SRS already, to be quite honest. Yeah, we can technically try both, maybe. I'm gonna go with trusty old Frostbomb first. Frostblink, all good. Yeah, that does work for Frostbomb, exactly. So, is the league content still there? Should be the case, right? Yeah, okay. It was just because of the introduction earlier. What are some of those icons? Is this just some ground effect? No, it has icons, but not sure what they do or what they mean. Also, I wonder how beneficial it is to remove walls before you summon Aleph. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Oh yeah, you can see them coming in on the minimap. You know, this is just blighted with extra steps at this point. Now, of course, there's several mechanics, of course, to keepers.
Not long now. Help me!
You're good. Don't worry about it. Just a scratch.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, the lack of a loot filter is kind of driving me insane. So what we're gonna do is go a bit further ahead. Oh, nice. Those are the hands. As soon as we get to the next area, we're gonna very quickly just get a loot filter up and running. Okay. Those hands just blew up that unique. I love it. I will say, and I'll be the first to say it, it's a bit Diablo 4-esque. It's a bit Diablo 4-esque, where you have like a borrowed power like that. You know, just saying. Not saying it has to be a bad thing, but come on. There we go, flooded depths. Ah, they're chill and cold resistant. I was about to say, that's taking a while. There we go. Damage. Yo, Aleph. We need you.
This world is not yours.
I mean, this really is Blight-esque, which I love, so. Okay, tons of fire damage. Oh! Hello. That was a whole lot more damage than I was expecting. Gee, overtuned leak mechanics. GGG Classic. Yeah, sorry, Aleph.
Save me!
Note to self, the fire variant. Okay, cool. The fire variant hits incredibly hard. Jesus Christ. We'll probably get a lot better as we get resistances, but typical overtuned fashion, unfortunately. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah. We're in the, whatchamacallit. Need to look for the Dweller of the Deep. Oh shit, this is dead end. Man, this is the beginning, right? GGG. Yep. I mean, look, we've been used to it for years. Overtuned league mechanics, and it will probably get better as we get resistances into the build. But yeah, it's the typical, what we are working on after 2 days, and the first fixes include lowering the damage on the league mechanic.
I need more mana.
I see the hearts, by the way. Thank you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Boom. Yeah, those hands on the rares and uniques, those are nice. What do we do? I mean, I guess I could grab some extra life here, which I'm just gonna do that. It's kind of nice. Depending on what we get on our first items, I might go SRS early. We'll see. Ooh, power amulets. That's actually rather nice. Yep. TP our way back.
Hello.
Yeah, let's sell some stuff. I'll happily take that. Screw identifying.
Take care.
For now. Kind of. Okay. Slot that in. Yep. Well, never mind. I do need to identify.
Be well.
You managed.
Don't see... Yeah, no. Yeah. Don't have the requirements for that.
Stay sharp out there.
Cool. Literally just remembered I have Frostblink. I'm not rusty, you're rusty. Oh yeah, I need to fix the loot filter after this.
When I'm
Okay,
ready.
let's get to the waypoint, and then we'll quickly set up a filter. Shouldn't take longer than a minute or two. At least I hope. Okay. Filter blades to the rescue. Let's set that up real quick. Shine in, yes. I love how it loads PoE 2 instead of PoE 1. That's taking a while. There we go. Filter updated. Yes. Semi-strict. Sure. Load this. Website is a bit slow, but that is entirely understandable, of course. Hi, Link. Hi. Hi. Can I just... Unable to parse. I was afraid of that. Unable to parse, yeah. Folder, let's do that. Okay, take out the copy there. Just a moment, guys. It's taking a while. Cool, filter updated. Yeah, okay, now it's working. Good. The export. Let's save and sync. And it has the same issue that I always have then. Okay, never mind. I'm just downloading it manually. Yeah, there we go. I'll actually rename it 3.27 semi-strict. There we go. And that should work. Yes, loaded successfully. All right. Can close that. And we're good to go. Hamada. Darkly, what you want. Right. Any sockets? No, it's the same loot as before. Is there any gem that we missed that we might have wanted to pick up? Yeah, as a res at 1 point. Contagion. No, not at the moment, I think. Okay, cool.
While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, back to the ledge. Love the hands. That actually reminds me, seeing those hands, is this the first time that GGG has actually given power like that for leveling? Now that I think about it? I think it might be the case. Then again, but thinking back of like how many leagues, it gets a bit fuzzy. But I feel like this is the first time where they genuinely give you borrowed power whilst leveling. Like, and not in the form of item drops or rewards, but just straight up something that adds to your own skills like this. Yeah, spell crit sucks. Where do I go? Guess I could just make my way to here for some life and res. Actually, yeah, just for now I can spec into some self-damage. Oh, shit. I did a ring around the Rosie. Ah, now we have a normal breach, right? Okay, yeah. Hi, Link. Yeah. He's extra cuddly at the moment because unfortunately he fell earlier from the cat tree whilst trying to chase a fly on the wall. Hi, come here. Come. Aw. He'll be good. I checked his paw too. Doesn't seem to be any fracture or anything that might be wrong with it, fortunately. Because if I had to incur another vet build this year, I would have had to go on antidepressants.
I need more mana.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, cat cuddle time. What GPU, CPU does your girlfriend use when streaming? So I gave her my old 7600X, and I bought a 7500F for my streaming PC, because that's what the 7600X used to be in. Then she got my old 3070 Ti from NVIDIA. So basically a couple of hand-me-downs, combination of new parts. The first priority for her would be to upgrade her GPU, which would happen in the form of she getting my 9070 XT, and then me getting a new GPU. So. Those hands are crazy. Just for a sanity check, I want to make sure that Scrolls of Wisdom aren't hidden early on. Because I've made that mistake before. Ha 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 ha. Yep, still strong card. Yes, the 3070 Ti is still more than good enough for most purposes, especially at 1080p. There are some games that are genuinely not that playable anymore with such a card, but that has more to do with the games, honestly. I ranted before about Monster Hunter Wilds, Killing for Free, and other poorly optimized games, whether it's Unreal Engine 5 or... Yeah, heck, I mean, look, Capcom has never had the best optimization in regards to Monster Hunter games. You know, I'll keep it real. Monster Hunter World didn't have the most amazing optimization either at launch, but it was better than the state Wilds is still in after almost a year, and that's insane. Heck, has it been a year already? I don't even know anymore. But they're promising now, finally, performance improvements in December. Yeah, sorry, too little, too late. Even with the 9070 XT, I still have to use frame generation just to get playable frame rates, and that is inexcusable. Frame generation is a bonus and should never, never be mandatory to get the game in a very playable state on a high-end or even max GPU from a particular vendor at a given time. The 9070 XT is literally the most powerful GPU that AMD has, aside from the 7900 XTX, of course, but you know, considering the RDNA 4 only supports, is the only one that supports FSR 4 right now. Yeah, it's just silly. Yep, you're getting 5070 Super. Hell no! Screw Nvidia right now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Gee, am I lacking damage? No. Yeah, I'm lacking a bit of damage in clear. I need to get a better wand, a free link, and some other stuff going soon.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Well, there's 20% here, 25% even. Nice. Oh, belts. Yep, we'll go for 9070 XT. Yeah, that's a wonderful choice. If you have to save a buck, you can go 9070. And down the line, you could say YOLO and try to flash it to a 9070 XT BIOS, but that's advanced stuff I would normally not recommend. But yeah, it's 9070 XT is definitely a recommendation if you can afford such a class of GPU. Which in your case you can. And then paired with the 9800 X3D, you're good for a long while. Yeah, I'm still happy with my 7800 X3D. I'm also less reliant on it because I'm on 1440p instead of 1080p. You gotta be a bit careful.
I've almost got it.
I mean, I won't deny I died earlier as well because I was also still lacking some basic pieces, so I had less armor, yada yada. But I'm pretty sure it was the fire damage that was incredibly strong. Okay, yeah, she good. Ooh. Okay, cool. Yeah, wait, can we then go to the thing from here? Yeah, monastery? Okay, you have to be at a waypoint for that, no doubt. No, I'm rich, you know. Joking. Yeah. No, but I mean, like, going for the 7800 and 9070 to save some substantial money. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I would recommend doing that if it means making the build possible with the given amount of... with the given items. With that said, the price on DDR5 is rising very quickly. So you have to be very mindful of that right now. In fact, I would go ahead and pull the trigger ASAP and just pre-order for a certain price, because DDR5 is getting really out of hand. It's like 50 to 75% more expensive already compared to a couple months, and it's only going to get worse. So if you Honestly, Moon, pull the trigger ASAP.
I'd rather
Like 4070 Super still costs like 748 euros. 748 for a 4070 Super? That's disgusting. Ugh. I can get a 9070 XT for 700 euro here. Less than even a basic model. Come on. What are we talking about, right? Oh, hello. That's a busy area. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna go back real quick, see if we can get a slightly better wand. And a free link. Because we really need that right now. Also, I need to check something real quick. Yep. Nice. All right. Cool. All right, give me upgrades.
the tail of
Lightning damage. Devour support. Oh, right. Yeah, that. More damage return. Different Legion. You know? I think we just swapped to SRS, honestly. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. No. Summon Raging. Infernal Legion. And then Minion. Damage support. Thank you very much. And then... Where do I... Oh yeah, respec on Bestel. Nice. Cool. Okay, damage there. Cool. Cast speed, yada yada. Yeah, that actually, yeah, I need to spec into the cast speed and then respec out of spell damage at that point. Also, I might... Yeah, I should make my way to the other minion damage nodes then ASAP. Which is what we're gonna do. With that said, let's see. Any other free links or something? Or upgrades? Not really. Yeah, SRS, I used it before. Yes, it's a classic. It's just a fun way to level. And like I said, I just want to chill whilst leveling right now. I also didn't take the time to... cannot roll caster modifiers. Interesting. I also didn't take the time to set up a faster leveling for myself or whatever, so we're just here to chill. With all that said... Interesting, I'm level 10. Somatic wand. I want to try that wand. What we can get on that. That's actually interesting. Infernal Legion, yes.
farewell. That would just make life...
And that's the funny thing. I never really got into speed leveling, even though I should. And I'll probably do that for the next leagues. Hey, Liv, get your ass in here.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Oh, bombard, freeze and hinder. Oh, okay. So there are options. Interesting. Bombardment.
Destruction.
Okay, okay.
Not long now.
Well, SRS go brr. Builds like activated flask rails. Nah, man, are you suggesting that I actually play the game? I know, right? That's a mood. That is a mood. Yeah. I feel you. Okay. Oh, might as well. There we go. Yeah, I want to go to the Genesis tree right away, as soon as we get those, what are they called? Oh yeah, womb gifts. That's not gruesome.
You once again.
Okay, Genesis tree. Craft item womb, equipment item womb, yeah. I mean... Oh, why can't I do that? Oh, because it's an equipment thing. Yeah, so it needs to go in there.
The
Consume
Genesis
craft
tree
blood.
accepts accepts your offering.
Chain boots. And they suck. That's alright.
Hello again.
+1 to level of all physical spell skill gems. Is SRS physical? No, it's fire. Damn it! So close, and yet so far. Ba-ba-bum. You know what, screw it. I'm selling some other stuff.
I'll see you again.
Stash is here. Yeah, might as well get some
Good to see
more
you.
scrolls. God, this management of like having to get the wisdom scrolls and whatnot. Ugh. Oh yeah, and then you can't change anything. Well, I'm so used to PoE 2. Help. I feel you, Fabian, when it comes to not wanting to play this game anymore. I feel you on that. There we
Drive
go.
them back.
Is there anything? Yeah. Other weapon, armor, cold res, armor. Oh, triple res, nice. Get some life. Res, triple res again. That's juicy. Love it. Okay, cool. I still need to get a helmet, lol. Yeah, graft locker. Yeah, I can just put that in there. Nice. Okay. Back to the prison. Right. I mean, hell, why not introduce an idle mode and let it grind for you, and when you come home, then you take over. Nah, I know you're joking, of course, but imagine if they actually did something like that. I'll take a Jade Amulet, sure. That's why you always open chests. Bye. Yeah, I forgot how smooth it is if you can get SRS going like this. With that said, we need plus levels of gems and minion damage and cast speed, and then we're really gonna roll. Also, am I forgetting
I'm ready and not
the trial in this area? I feel like I'm forgetting the trial. Was it lower or upper prison? I don't remember, genuinely. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, just didn't open. Thank God for that loot filter. You could play, you could also play as Musk, missing to pick up a Chaos Orb. Oh gosh, that was such a meme. Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness for loot filters. Like the work that, whatchamacallit, Neversink has done with Filter Blade is legendary. That, like, if you haven't bought that man a cup of coffee yet, buy him a cup of coffee. Or whatever beverage he enjoys, donate to him, because... And that goes for any content creator, but that works on customizable loot filters or very particular loot filters that require a lot of time to set up. You know, doing God's work, genuinely. Oh shit. Wait, huh? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Okay, we need to go here. Just making my way downtown. As much as I was looking forward to PoE, genuinely, I am kind of disappointed I couldn't get around to playing the Battlefield 6 Battle Royale yet. The boys have been having a lot of fun with that, and I really want to jump in next week. So I'm going to power through until Monday. Then on Monday afternoon, I have to leave. Maybe Monday evening. And then I'll get back on Wednesday. So there also won't be a Tuesday stream. It's just PoE until Monday. And then I'll be back for probably some Battlefields initially. And maybe some more PoE. I'll see how it goes. You included. Anyone who makes builds and crafting calculations needs coffee. Yeah, actually. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee soon. Yeah, it took quite some work to get the first video up and running. But I'm really happy with the result. It's a nice, relaxing video. That's warm, that's inviting, and that's the style I want to go for. I'd actually debated whether or not I should do a more energetic or hype intro or just have it relaxed. And honestly, just have it relaxed. I don't have to oversell the build because I know it's good, I know it's fun. And if you're not sold by the immediate prospect of minions and explosions, I'm sorry. You know, like, yeah, what can I say? Ooh, another Quicksilver. Hello. Game be like, let's go. Well, actually, mods. Charge recovery. I'll take it. Hey, Liv, let's go. Oh, coming from here. Gain an enhanced flame? Okay, what does that do? Let's bombard them, because why not? God, I love the auto-targeting on this, man. So sorry, I was not here from the beginning. So this build is SRS and then more? No, you can basically... your goal is to get to maps, right? Level 65 to 70. And then you can swap into the Soulwrest Phantasm build with the requisite unique, the Soulwrest unique. Until then, you can level with any build or minion build if you're choosing. So for now, it's just SRS, you know, hold right mouse click while you walk forward, minions go in and go boom. You can take any minion build for that matter. I like SRS because, well, yeah, that's what I like. And then as soon as you reach level 65, 70 and you have sufficient currency, you buy a Soulwrest off the market. You can either go 6 socket straight away or 6 socket it yourself and then go from there. So, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
And just to show it, I'm going to pin the message. There we go. Yeah. I'm actually going to do that in both streams. That's actually a good thing. I pinned the message linking to the video guide for Soulwrest Phantasm. And the video guide talks about, whatchamacallit, the leveling, as in, you know, level with any build, and then transitioning into the builds with some crucial uniques. The video talks about all of that stuff, so... Yeah, SRS have always been good at leveling. Yeah. And the best part about SRS, these are minions that do attacks, and accuracy has been removed on minions. You no longer need accuracy for minions to be able to always deal their attacks. With that said, accuracy was never really an issue in early levels, but it does make for a smoother leveling experience where you no longer have to worry about it at all. And I can feel it. I can definitely feel it. Because sometimes when leveling with SRS, I would notice that they would miss an occasional attack, right? And that sometimes just makes the difference between making it feel smooth and actually really smooth. And right now I'm just chilling. I'm honestly just vibing like this. I love it. Boom. Hands be like, let's go. Oh, it's a dead end. Of course it's a dead end. Oh. Fat fingering my flasks.
errands brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talent...
And also, yeah, I definitely missed the trial. I think it was in the lower prison. I'll check that afterwards. Hello, Brutus. How you doing? Cool.
Had you been my creation, Brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Okay. Let's also make sure to go back for the trial. Darkly, what up? Clarity Skeletons, Flame Dash. Yeah, Clarity's nice.
Stay sharp out there.
For some.
What else? Flame Skeletons. Yeah, precision is no longer needed for minions. Yep, it does that. That's a thing. You would also run precision early on to make sure that their accuracy capped. Also, the graphics are going crazy in the backgrounds. Anything else? No. Right. Okay.
Farewell.
Jesus. I don't know what's happening to the game, and it doesn't look good. The prison. There we go. Can SRS be autocast with something, so during boss fights that you don't have to respam them? Yes, there are autocasting SRS builds. That is absolutely a thing. In fact, there are insane automation builds for minions like that. I don't have enough knowledge to, off the top of my head, give an idea of what that would look like, because I actually don't know what it currently looks like, because there have been some nerfs to builds like that over the years. But it usually involves either self-damaging you and then having cast on damage taken, or some other trigger set up with something that keeps looping, right? There's literally, I believe the ring is literally called the hardbound loop, where you trigger something or do something when you take damage. Jesus. But yeah, there are highly automated builds. Keep in mind, though, those will not scale as far, typically, as builds where you control the minions yourself, effectively. Also, that's done.
That would just make life complicated.
Greetings.
Let's actually identify a whole bunch of crap. Damage your spells. No, I like the cast speed on that, though. Yep. Get some cast speed instead. Life. Oh, yeah, that's a much better belt. Also, yeah. Okay, hold up. Cannot roll caster modifiers, so does it... Well, actually, I want to see that real quick. PoE Somatic Wand. What can a Somatic Wand roll, then? It doesn't say it in that sense. I'd have to look at the modifiers, yeah. Actually, no. Items. Yeah, modifiers. Wands. Yeah, there we go. So... so it cannot... Oh, okay. Yeah. And you still need a specific one type for minions, right? Yeah, calling, convening, convoking, exactly. Yeah. So this doesn't do anything for us. We want caster modifiers, as in plus levels, cast speed, yada yada.
Farewell.
Ah, labs, yeah. Good stuff. Also, we have a lot of womb gifts. I'm just gonna quickly birth some equipment, just for fun. Because we can. Also, I still need a helmet, right? Yeah, I still need a helmet. Oh, I keep forgetting. So, this is equipment? Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
Consume.
just like that.
Gimme! Consume. Boots. Okay. Rapier, gloves. I mean, cool. Okay.
Hello again. Fight for Rayclass.
I'll save up a whole bunch more. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You kind of want to spend them right away, because otherwise, by the time you'll get to it, you'll get very low-level wombs. Or womb gifts, so you kind of want to spend them right away. Check out, what level are you lurking currently? I'm level 13. I'm just vibing, my man. Taking it easy. I just had to fix my loot filter in between as well. So, we'll pick up the pace a bit later. Maybe if we get lucky with a drop as well. I can pick up an SRS unique or minion gear to power up. I'm probably going to do about 12 to 13 hours about this for this campaign playthrough. I think our damage is actually quite decent right now.
This world is not yours.
And this leak mechanic is going to take up a lot of time in between. Not in a bad way, but yeah, if we really wanted to be efficient, we would just skip this leak mechanic. But I don't want to, because it's fun. Especially once we get Profane Bloom up and running.
Foul enemy.
Then we can just chill and stand here and just pop SRS while everything explodes.
Take me.
Oh, shit. I keep pressing Q to heal. I'm so used to PoE 2 at the moment. There we go. Yep, 2 wound gifts. Minion damage supports. Yep. I need to check something real quick. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Yeah. That's actually another thing I'm gonna do real quick. Gonna do those 2 wound gifts and then make a small change.
What? Made any?
Yeah, I went this way, right? Yeah. Cool. Making our way to minion damage notes. All good.
That would just make life complicated.
Oh, my life is already complicated, Witch, don't worry.
Enter.
Okay. What are those? These are craft items, so that's this, yeah.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh. Ooh. Socketed melee. Okay, what's this? Skills used by this craft deal... Call the pyre. When you attack with this craft equip, it will call forth pillars of ash and flame. Cover enemies stay hidden ash. That is beautiful in conjunction with SRS. Okay, hello. Let's go. Let's try that out. Huh, cool.
Greetings.
Is that better than what I have right now? No.
Beware of the enemy.
I mean, she is our waifu. We always play her. Oh, yeah. Witch Enjoyer for life. Absolutely. Witch Enjoyer for life. in any game. I'm a caster at heart. And yeah, summoning is also something I love. But I love the obscure summoning builds, right? That's the whole point. I never got into specters. Honestly, I never got into it. But with that said, this occultist summoner playstyle, where you just utilize Profane Bloom, can be applied to any minion build. Can be SRS, can be Soulwrest Phantasm, can be specters. Heck, that's what Lucas used to play back in the day. He would run those specters that fired cold projectiles and just blast through maps with that. Back then, that specter build was actually stronger than the Phantasm builds, but it was also, of course, more expensive. Also, I need to stop pressing Q. I'm gonna... There we go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sorry, I cut myself off there. Oh. We are stuck. Okay, my PC's frozen. I need to see if everything's still working, actually. Let me see if I can pull up Task Manager. I think that works. Yeah, I hear something. Did my video driver just crash? I'm curious now. I'm waiting for something to happen. I don't know if I'm still audible on stream. Come on. Can we fix... I think. Let me see. Yeah, there was a driver crash. That's interesting. Okay, and we're sort of back. Let me make sure that everything's up and running properly. Kind of. Path of Exile. Let me boot up the game. Let's see. Why is that not working properly? I need to like reconnect to my remote. And we're back here. Good. I need to resume the music. Well, that was an interesting driver crash. Didn't see that one before. Well, in that case, since we crashed anyway, let me make a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Alright, we are back, and I devour 2 cookies, which is absolute fuel right now.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think we need to go down here. Ah. Oh yeah, part of this map is undiscovered, even though we went through before. Driver crash, yay! Orb of Chance. I always love my gambling. Also, just as a sanity check, are Scrolls of Wisdom hidden? Scrolls of Wisdom are hidden. Filter blades. I told you. I make the mistake. That's not the first time that's happened to me. Let's see. General currency. There we go. Just replacing the filter real quick. Boom. Boom. Alright. Reloads. Sanity check. Very good. Okay. Yeah, it's because I forgot to change some of the stuff in the semi-strict one. I still prefer semi-strict even for leveling, but you shouldn't hide general currency. There we go. Jesus. Is this kind of driver crashes often? No. No, honestly, they've been very rare for me. In the past couple months. Something like this is most likely related to PoE and not AMD. I can't say that for sure, but with Battlefield I rarely had crashes either. Like, I'd say maybe 2 or 3 crashes total so far, which is fine. I have no qualms with that. And in PoE it's rare, so...
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Aleph, let's go.
This world is not yours.
Grant Aleph a shield, freeze and hinder. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of Blight-esque, this.
I barely recognize myself.
Bum.
Proof against the swarm. Be gone, foul enemy.
Okay, we're fine. Wait, where's Aleph? Oh, huh? Did she disappear for a second there? I feel like she did. Nice. Wait, what did we get here? Oh yeah, the somatic ones from earlier, which has diddly dick on it. Yep.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yo, Fairgrace, what up, my man? I'm not sure if I've seen the craft working. Yeah, when you attack. Oh, it specifically mentions attack. Yeah, no, okay, that's why. That's why. Yep. We're not attacking, we're casting. Difference. In other words, back to the hands, baby. Oh, double ghost.
I need more mana.
Double ghosted, and that's the loot. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot my phone in the kitchen. So just a second. Ah, there we go.
Vile highborn!
Conjure a wall of the Dreamer's Flame.
Let's see you get
Let's
through
go.
this.
Don't mind me, just chilling here. Summoning Raging Spirit.
Be gone, foul enemy!
Boom. Oh, a helmet. Boom. And now, because we have equipment in all slots, now we can swap over our MTX, which I absolutely want to do. Anything here? Nope. Can't use that yet. Oh, right. The Pilfering Ring. Equipment to delete all enough. Yes. Ba-ba-bum. I'll take the Arcane Golem for now. Did we have any character effects? No, I don't think we did. Invisible buff, exactly. Anything I'm missing? Don't think I am. Yeah, I love this outfit style. Cool. Good old cosmetics. Yep. Actually treated myself and got the supporter pack with the Virgin Mages cosmetics. This is with the Exile hood, which I really like. Alternatively, there is the Grand Verdant Mages helmet. I'm gonna keep this for now, actually. I like this overall, like, forest caster theme. And then, especially once we get a staff, we can utilize the Exile staff, which I also really love. The theme overall, I love the more realistic-looking cosmetics, which is now more of a thing thanks to PoE 2. And this cosmetic is usable in PoE 2, which... It's so nice. I really have to hand it to GGG for making more and more cosmetics cross-compatible.
when I'm ready and not before.
I see a strongbox. Cool. He's cosplaying Radagast the Brown. At this rate, yeah. Oh wait, if you leave, you get teleported straight to Fairgraves now? Oh, that is nice. That is really nice, actually.
It pains me greatly to do this.
Cool.
Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Awesome. There we go.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. God, I love that voice. Never get tired of that. With that said, we're taking almost 2 hours to get through Act 1, so let's speed things up a bit. At this rate, I mean, taking almost 2 hours. As soon as I get a good damage upgrade, maybe even the SRS unique, we can power through even harder. With that said, I don't want to rush necessarily, but I'm just excited to get to the end game. With that said, I find the leveling experience in Path of Exile 2 to be more interesting, but it's just too long overall still. We're going to get faster and better at it, sure. And I think with the new update in 0.3, leveling in PoE 2 has significantly improved. But it's still sometimes too long, too tedious compared to PoE 1. But I get it, different games, different experiences. Leveling in PoE 2 is more meaningful, to me at least. Quicksilver. Hello, getting busy.
I need more mana.
More mana. Boom.
When I'm ready and not before.
The Cavern of Anger. I'm just gonna quickly grab the reward for killing Fairgraves.
If you must.
What do we got? Our flesh offering. Oh yeah, flesh offering, right. Volatile Dead, love that as well. I do want to play another Volatile Dead build at some point, which has been buffed this league, so you never know. But that's the thing, right? There are actually like 2 to 3, maybe even 4 builds I would want to try in 3.27 overall, potentially. But then Battlefield 6 Battle Royale be like, hi, come on, quads with the boys. Come on. Like, I'm just going to slot that there for now. Fairgraves, boom. Anything else?
Still alive, are we?
That's okay-ish. Actually, hold up. I'll take that power ring. This one. Yeah, let's do some work here. Less duration. How about no? Less duration. How about no? Avoid being sure. Augment. Charge recovery. All good. Okay. Yes. Boom. And it sucks, but we don't talk about it. Let's see. I think I want to spec that way, honestly. I grabbed life there and mana, so that's all good. Yeah, I'll make my way through here. Oh yeah, speaking of, this one I don't care about. Bye. Yeah, we are only slightly overleveled. Oh.
When I'm ready and not before.
Retreat, Highborn!
Only 4 waves. So there is a difference in waves, because we had 5 wave breaches earlier, I think. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Almost there!
Oh. Ooh, Mifa. Ooh. Aye. Nice. Aye. Hey, fine. You fine? Aye. Damn, Mifa jumped on the chair next to me, or wanted to, and she hit her back on the microphone arm. Poor girl. She seems okay. Scared the hell out of me. Well, adrenaline.
Existence is for the dreamer!
Itchy nose.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
This is love's true face!
Those hands doing work, I love it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Cool.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you. It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Yeah. Minion damage. Or attack speed, I should say, but still. Alright. Forest encampment. Amifa seems alright. Okay, let's open up some gifts.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Equipment item, yeah.
Yes, just like
Oh.
that. The tree accepts your gift of graft blood. Drive
Oh,
them back.
okay. I thought that would do something, but...
Much
Welcome.
Beep, 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 beep,
Hello
boop, bop.
again. Welcome.
Our helmet right now, yeah, just dex and int, exactly. That's a bit better. I can move flesh. I can't move it yet, of course. Ooh, that's a decent ring. I like that. Cast speeds. Aight. Hold up. We have some minor upgrades here. I like that.
I'll see you again.
Cool.
when I'm ready.
Let's keep pushing. Did we skip anything, forget anything here? No, I think we're good in Act 1. Alright.
I travel far. Fare you well.
A beast.
You and
Ready, exile? It is that this land.
Ein Haar.
Drive back the Hiveborn! Nearly done! For Raycast!
Oh. All right. Complete hive encounters. Okay. Probably the different types. No doubt. This is gonna take a second.
Do not worry, little beast. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed.
When I'm ready and not before.
Don't really care about the Val side area, to be quite honest, so screw that.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed.
I need more mana.
Oh, blocks attacks. That's why it's so freaking tanky. Holy shit.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Orbs of Binding. Hello. I'll happily take a 4-link. And we have some chromes we can spend too. That's nice.
Greyland learns to heed my demands.
Might as well finish the quests. Fire resistant, because of course. Gameplay. Those healing bursts? How about no?
That was a great hunt.
Thank God. Okay.
Now we'll write a mighty poem about it.
Let's make our way to the next area. Grab the waypoint and then get those orbs of binding.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I'll go to the encampment first. Ba-ba-bum.
Greetings. What?
Could put in the scepter instead, sure. Infinite, pa-pa-pum. Saving your build in bookmarks. Nice, nice. You can always refer to it. I don't think it will fundamentally change, considering they recently buffed it. Right, yeah. You know. There we go. Not better.
Be well. That would
Okay,
just make it
menagerie.
complicated.
Get some orbs of binding.
Your best prepare, survivor.
Oh, I don't have enough for that. Oh, damn it. I just unlocked the recipe. Ah, well. Get some jeweler's orbs, I guess.
Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Actually, that wasn't worth it at all, because I just remembered that these took a while. Moving on. Not gonna spend 10 minutes holding right mouse button. Okay. Back to the crossroads. Yeah, our damage is falling off quite hard, I must say. But that's fine. We're gonna get some boost soon.
When I'm ready, the air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Keep them back! Almost there! I can do this! For Rayclast!
Bring the body parts too. Sure, after we get the waypoint. Fertilize the Genesis tree.
A healthy... Beware of the enemy.
Ah, there we go. Alright, currency item, yep. Bird rolled an additional time to keeping the rarest outcome. I'll actually take that, sure. 3 points left here, okay. Plus 1 item level. Lowest level modifier removed, okay. Additional to be jewelry. I don't mind the idea of going for jewelry. Resistance, speed. To be armor, exactly. Screw it, we're effectively going to gamble on body armors there. Modified tier rating, yeah. +1 level, sure.
She will soon bear fruit.
Cool.
Welcome. I'll see you again.
When I'm ready.
Slowly expanding our tree. Chamber of Sins, yes. Which we now have, so we need to go back to the crossroads. Also, what are we playing in terms of music right now? Still this one. I want something that's a bit more energetic. Let's see. How about some EDM or techno or something? Yep. All right.
Your trouble.
Yeah.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats. When I'm ready, and not before.
Retreat, Highborn! Let's see you get through this! I nearly have it! Oh, Raycraft!
Rare shoes. With no movement speed. Haha. Stairs. Oh, right. The statue thing. Yeah, I remember that they added that.
Everything dies. Too much clutter. When I'm ready and not before.
Soulwrest, huh? This is similar to that build when you spin and shit dies. Yep. Yep. I need to do the trial first. Yeah, Soulwrest Phantasm is a classic minion build. And it's just so smooth to play. And that is completely thanks to the cast-while channeling with Cyclone to automate Desecrate and Flesh Offering. Otherwise, having to constantly manually resummon would be an absolute pain. Hence why I don't like playing minions in PoE 2. Until we get some kind of automated minion summoning, I am not touching minions in PoE 2. And trust me, I tried. I actually tried, but no.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
And when I say I tried, by the way, I legitimately tried. I pumped like 10 div into the concept of a build. I believe it was on the Lich, or Abyssal Lich. And then when I actually started playing, I noticed how slow, legitimately incredibly slow the minions were. And I just noped out ASAP. Again, too much work. Yeah, as is usually the case for PoE 2 or certain PoE 2 skills or setups. You have to put in so much manual work. And the payoff is generally not worth it. Hey, but that's fair in regards to PoE 2, right? It needs more time in the oven. Getting a bit crowded here. There we go.
Too much clutter.
Just gonna quickly TP back for a vendor trip. Yeah, we're just chilling, cruising on through. All right, I need more identification scrolls. Wait, actually, does this use scrolls or not? It doesn't. I thought it would use scrolls when she identifies. So it is like PoE 2. Okay. That is actually kind of a juicy helmet. +1 socket at melee. Yep, screw that. +1 all chaos, okay. Ah, shit, it needs dex. Forgot about that. Yeah.
Be kind, if you can.
I am impressed 9070 XT handles this well, but then again, it's a bit older game. That's so much to it, so it's not 2013 requirements. Yeah, no, it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. There, on one hand, the 9070 XT runs this game beautifully, which makes total sense. At the same time, in PoE 2, it struggles, but that has more to do with PoE 2 and the overlap of certain league mechanics and effects there. When I was playing in 0.3 and I streamed it, I had massive frame drops when the Abyssal League went off, so that's something to keep in mind. Also, no forlings yet. I don't think they start until like 2025. We'll have to see. Where were we? Yeah, I have to go back to the crypt. I'm hoping to push until like Act 4 or 5 tonight. Then I'm gonna take a nap and then I'll stream again, most likely in the morning. We'll see how that goes for the next couple hours. Yeah, but that is optimization. Exactly. It is optimization. In fact, there was even a bug relating to the sound, where you had to put the sound levels to medium instead of high, which solved a lot of frame drops in when Abyssal started happening. It solved it for me, at least. Yeah. Cool.
That would just make life complicated. You are.
Yes, all good. I do need to get some kind of damage upgrade soon, I will say. Just take a look at Unreal Engine 5. 5070 Ti or a card can't even break 80 FPS until upscaling. That is weak. Yep. I was so disappointed in Killer for free for that. That's why I praise Battlefield 6 in that sense, because it's so well optimized. I love it. Yeah, I was about to say, I can barely make that jump. Western Forest.
When I'm ready, and not before.
To the chamber scenes. Yeah. I have to go back to the ways. Raw power. Yep. With that said, I'm a bit underpowered right now. I need that 4-link. I also need better gear. As in a better weapon with some kind of plus level or minion damage, but have to be patient. And I'm probably missing something, don't get me wrong. I'm not an expert when it comes to whatchamacallit, minion leveling stuff. Which is ironic, right? Considering I released a guide for minions. But to be fair, it's an endgame guide. No, but the other thing is I haven't played PoE 1 in years until 3.25 Frisia. And then I really made a return in 3.26. Then, of course, PoE 2 got in between. So I never really took the time to look into proper leveling guides. And for this launch, I didn't do it either. But maybe I'll do some reading when I go to bed later. And then I can look up some tips and tricks for faster minion leveling. As in, you know, maybe guaranteeing some modifiers here and there. Because that is what you would normally do for casters. And honestly, normally I would level with self-damage. Back in the day, if you could run Supreme Commander, a breaker CPU game, then you were good. Yeah. God, Supreme Commander. Running any strategy game with an insane amount of units was a typical benchmark. God, I remember my Pentium CPU at 150 megahertz. It would struggle to run Age of Empires when tons of units would be on the screen. Yeah, cool. Go to the Western Forest. Help Alira. Because we want that plus 15 all-res.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, quickly grab the passive. Yep, with 6+ ballista shooting with over 30+ other units. Yep. Who has to identify?
I thought you were a fool.
Oh, she does, okay. Bum. I mean, that is decent, but it's not a free link. Ooh, movement speed. Damn, nice. Hold up.
Farewell.
Let's augment this. Plus charges. Hell yeah. Let's go. Grand Mana Flask. Reduced amount recovered. Increased. Sure. Cast speeds. Do I go greedy? I think I go greedy. Yeah, I go greedy. Not that it matters too much. Prices used to be a benchmark then as well. Oh, that's the GOAT, of course. I remember it took so many generations to get Crisis up to a very playable level.
She is pleased.
Interesting. Wreathed in Lights. That is... let's see. Radiant Grounds. Grants you an added lightning damage and causes hit damage to be lucky. Yeah. Yeah. What's the cooldown on that? Interesting. This could be... I want to try this for a bit. This that's useful for minions. I think something is wrong with your display. It blinks. Yeah, no, when I'm in town, there is a specific cosmetic that starts glitching in the game right now. We noticed that earlier as well. I can't really do much about it, unfortunately. But yeah, that was happening earlier as well, and I think it's related to something in the game. I don't think it's my PC, and I hope it's not my PC. With that said, I won't deny it does need a good dusting. But I'm gonna do that in like a month or so. Not in the mood right now. Now it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's only in town with, I think, a very specific cosmetic. We haven't had it happen whilst running around an area, so... No, but it is kind of an epilepsy trigger, so I do take that seriously. With that said, PoE is an epilepsy trigger in and of itself. So, if you are someone who is sensitive to that and you watch PoE gameplay, Godspeed, genuinely. I do like how long the ground lasts. That's really nice. Okay, nice. Life, energy shield, chaos res. Love it. What's your take on water or air cooling? Air cooling is the best option in most cases. The only reason to go water cooling is simply to have a quieter system. Air coolers tend to produce more noise. This does depend on the quality of the pump, and of course the fans on the radiator, on a water cooling kit. Generally speaking, I would say that water cooling can be quieter if you tune it correctly. So the idea is that you get water cooling that is sort of over-spec'd for your CPU, which is totally a thing. And then you tune it to have a maximum RPM, where the noise is, basically non-existent, basically not perceivable, compared to an air cooler that would have to work harder. However, an air cooler is generally more affordable, easier to set up, requires less space in the case, right? It's liquid cooling is for potentially less noise and just mostly aesthetics, honestly. And alternatively, it can be the better cooling solution in very specific builds. So small form factor builds, like the one I have, benefit from liquid cooling, because otherwise there isn't enough space for the air cooler to intake fresh air or push the hot air out, or otherwise deal with the heat in the system. Whereas liquid cooling, properly set up, can deal with the heat in a small form factor system. So that is basically a very nuanced take. Oh yeah, talk to Silk. Also, let me check. Yeah, I was about to say, check for what you call it, support gems. Predator support is not bad. Doesn't really matter for now. Fresh meats. I'll take a faster casting. They have RGB in every damn thing now. Yeah, they do. They do. In fact, I have a Cooler Master PL360 Flux, I believe, in my system, if I remember correctly. And I exchanged the fans for different ones. And I also added Noctua fans. That's honestly the best way to go about it. You want to get Noctua fans that are specialized in pushing air through small gaps, which is what has to be done with liquid cooling. So they need to be high pressure, not high speed, but high pressure. They need to push a lot of air, basically. And then if you replace your typical fans with Noctuas and add Noctua fans, typically speaking, to your build, you will get a lot of airflow and a lot of air pressure that will push air very efficiently out of your case. But that is, of course, insanely expensive. Good Noctua fans, especially for certain purposes, can easily run you 20 to 30 euro each. So that is only for very specific builds, or if you're a person who has unlimited budgets, let's face it. Trying to dismiss them. Yeah, I still need to kill or help Alira. Even on Rams, get a damn grip. Mate, that's been a thing for a long while now. With that said, hey, back in the day, we used to have like Gold Ram and like OCC Reaper and whatnot. Heck, actually, I'm going to pull that up right now because that was so good. Here at OCC Gold DDR2. And they had it for DDR3 as well. Look at this. Gold. And they even had the bronze edition. Or copper, whatever they refer to. I think this was bronze, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, we had the OCC Gold was definitely a thing. The Reaper. I had this one in my system as well. The Reapers. That was so good. Especially this one. With sort of a semi-serrated pattern. Yeah. I mean, I loved... that's the thing, right? So many components have been homogenized to a point where they barely stand out, and it's just what flavor of black or white and RGB do you want, right? Lol, yeah, and a chassis, yep. Is Alira? I think Alira's to the right. Wait, it still tells me to travel the Lionized Watch? Why? Did I forget to pick up a reward? Maybe I did. Yo, girl! Help me out with those resistances. Help. Boom. Piss off. Let's go to Lionized Watch for a second, see if we missed something. Ah, yeah, I did forget to reward at Bestel. That is why, at the end of a campaign run, you always type /passives. Genuinely. Should always do that. Okay. Intelligence. So we can spec into mana reservation here. And then we get to more minion damage nodes. That's really nice. Yep. Okay. Moving along. Anything interesting? No 4 links yet. No orbs of binding yet. I believe there was some kind of trick to get a 4-link this early. Oh, right. It was with gambling, right? Hold up. Let me gamble in Act 2. I believe it was with gambling to get 4 links slightly earlier. Question is, what do we want to gamble? I guess body armor. Who do we gamble at? Silk? Yeah, Silk. How much gold do we have? Not a lot. We can give it a try, though. So we could go... Yeah, I guess body armor? Random energy shields. Free link, okay. Free link. 4 link. Yep. Requires level 25, though. We're almost there. Okay, so that is indeed the way to do it. Yeah, that all of a sudden that popped in my head. Like, wait, I read about that because of the gambling. Awesome. So what support gem do we add then? Oh, right. Yeah, minion... minion speed. Yes. Either that or... No, that ain't Predator. Predator is nice, but we don't need that for now, so... let's just grab a minion speed, slot that in here for a second, level to 25, and then enjoy our 4-link. Cool. Does it have any modifiers, by the way? Oh yeah, it does. The reflect thing. Augment, int, sure. Yeah, cool. We don't have a Regal Orb yet. We don't have a Scour either at the moment. We can't buy Scours yet, right?
I greet you.
We can. Just cast Orbs of Chance. Haha. Any weapons? Oh, yeah. There's a minion wand. Should absolutely grab that. Okay, that one has shitty mods on it. Come on. A good one. Spell called Cast Speed. Okay, we do at least get the minion damage benefits. So, Flesh Offering, faster casting. Can I get a blue? Thank you. Just slotting it in real quick. So we have some more damage. We have the same amount of cast speed. Could have been a much better calling one, but it is what it is. Yeah, this. We don't have any things right now. No, okay. Back to the Chamber of Sins. Yes.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's some decent damage. Could be better. But not to worry. Foiling soon. I loved the chiptune music earlier, but this music is definitely helping me to stay awake. Also, I wonder if Infernal Legion is still worth it, or if I should run something else, maybe.
I need more mana.
Yeah, the effect on the ground definitely adds damage. It's nice to be able to just choose when you want it. With that said, that's something I definitely didn't take into account, the bloodlines or the grafts for that matter, in the build guide for Soulwrest Phantasm, but that's because, well, first of all, we didn't really know what it would necessarily offer. Although we kind of did, of course. You know, there was some stuff or discovered on PoEDB or announced beforehand. But I didn't want to include it because, yeah, I can just always add a comment with some stuff or update the PoB with some more notes, right? After testing stuff. Trial is to the left, yes. That damage? Okay. What was that damage upgrade all of a sudden? Holy shit. Well, we'll never know. Oh yeah, this mana flask only does its effect at the end of its duration. It's so annoying. Yep.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
When I'm ready and not before.
That
Everyone. Cool.
Too much clutter.
Come on, climb out of there.
Piety.
Cool. Get the spike. Or Baleful Gem, actually. Nope, I was thinking of Malagaro Spike. Which we got already. Right. Herald desecrates. Right, this is the Wall of Force, yep. Chain from it to other targets, yep. Yeah, this is something I definitely want to test as well, to see if this is useful, powerful. For now, I'll just get myself an early desecrate. Identify first. Control Alt? Yeah, Control Alt click. That was the mass identify, yep. Let's see. Nope, nope. Don't sell that.
Be well.
Also, Helena now can give us our hideouts. Yep,
That
let's
would
do
just
that.
make life complicated.
Oh, lol, the craft locker is placed there. Let me edit that real quick. When you have everything RGB, then your room don't need traditional Windows lamps or lights. Yeah, actually. I disabled most RGB in my system. I really don't like it. Sophie has it up and running, but she views her PC from an angle from the side in a cool way. So for her that works. Craft locker, I'll put that there for now. We'll see. There we go. Talk to Helena. Yep. Crafting bench. Up and running. Can we do anything? Strength. I'll take some dex for now, sure. Boom. Used. Start leveling Desecrate. Yep. I'm actually gonna edit the waypoints. Nah, I'll do that later. What chassis, so I can look it up. Oh, the one that I have? Frick. John's Plus i100 Pro? Yes. So this one is, I think, pretty much no longer available. I also need to select the particular version that I had. I-Series, hold up. I-400, I-100. Yeah, this is the one I have. The I-100 Pro tempered glass version black. And as you can tell, this is a build that is incredibly compact. I have it set up like this. So everything is incredibly compact. I don't have an air cooler. I have at the top a 360mm cooler. That's part of the reason why I wanted this chassis so much, because it is able to fit a 360mm all-in-one liquid cooler. And then you can still fit a fairly thick graphics card in the bottom, and you don't need to use a riser, which is definitely a thing. I was using a riser, then I got the 9070 XT. Turns out the riser, 4.0 riser that was in here, was causing issues with 5.0 cards. So yeah. But yeah, I can send you the link if needed. Otherwise, you could have maybe looked it up yourself based on what I just showed. Oh, actually, can I... Yeah, I can just do this and send it to you on Discord. There you go. You got it on Discord. Cool. Let's see. Wetlands. Yep. That is a clean one. It is. It is. I'm really happy with my builds. It took a lot of effort. It's also quite expensive because it's not... The chassis itself, or the case itself, was actually fairly affordable. It was like 60, 70 euro by the time I got it. To be fair, I got it as a review sample, but it was still incredibly affordable if you got it at the right retailer. So that was definitely a nice bonus, but keep in mind, with a case like this, you need a mini ITX motherboard. And if you want such a motherboard that still has a good amount of features, you're gonna have to pay up. So, yeah. That's a tanky boy. All right. I need my 4-link, and I think that's... is it Infernal Legion? Yeah, I think Infernal Legion is not doing too much for me anymore.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think I'll grab the minion damage notes first. Really need them right now.
None shall pass.
Okay, they're all coming from here. Sure. Oh, first Eater of Worlds. All right. Oh, shit. Out of mana. Keep forgetting I need to change that stupid flask. First Chaos. Let's go. That's a dead end. Also, I'm level 25 now, so excuse me while I very quickly swap over. Okay. 76.9 fire damage per second. No, don't pick that up. Pick what up? Pick what up?
I greet you.
Yeah, them. Control destruction, yada yada. I'm gonna go back to Act 1 real quick to look at support gems because I feel like I need to support up with something else.
Yes?
Prismatic Burst, supports attacks. Oh, yeah. Chaos Orb, of course. Oh! No. Oh, yeah, the added things. We have minion damage. Unbound Ailments, yep. Devour. So, let's see. Oh, yeah, there is also added fire, right? Oh, we don't have that because we're a witch. Right. I guess Infernal Legion's alright for now. And then we put in minion speed. There we go. Elon would be happy. Oh, God, yeah.
While we live, what little help I can.
+1 melee, yada yada.
While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, let's quickly pop into the Genesis tree. Just chilling, cruising along.
And not before. She will soon bear fruit.
Who what? One critical ground, I see mortars that are chilled or frozen. Cool. Sell.
Again.
Yes, thank you.
Drive them back.
Okay. Where were we? We were in the Val Ruins. Right. Back to the portal. I would have the attention span of a wet doorknob. What are you talking about? Right, the corruption altar. Let's brick, I don't know, these gloves. Item sockets are not empty. Yeah, I know. Yeah, hole. We got 9% cast speed. Okay, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Where do I go? Oh, left. Jesus. Fire resistant. Yay. We were supposed to go bottom or not? Huh? Oh god, dead ends. I hate my life. I just want to get through Act 2, man.
Fascinating.
Let me see. Yeah. Ritual.
Beware anonymous gifts. When I'm ready, and not before.
Hello. Can I have more damage, please? I mean, it's not too bad, but still. Okay, here comes the damage. Also, anything interesting yet? Not really. Ah, minions deal extra damage. Yep, that's a good one. I'm gonna snag that right away. So, was there anything interesting in the Dread Thickets nowadays? I don't remember, to be honest. I feel like there was something interesting here now, and otherwise, I don't know. Let's just do it. Tanky rares, holy shit. Let's actually do a quick swap. There we go.
More mana.
They are coming at me like I owe them money. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I forget how much faster PoE 1 is, especially whilst leveling, than PoE 2.
And I'm ready, and not before.
Ah, it was just for a hideout. Yeah, I remember now. Well, totally didn't waste my time here. Let's check the last ritual. That could actually be something useful in there. Totally not coping. Jesus Christ. Yep, yeah, I was afraid of that. Yep. Ritual rewards, Omen of Refreshment. Free orbs of few black hearts. That's not worth much. Might as well get the free fusings. Cool.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Oh, I just realized I didn't activate my footstep effects. Yep. There we go. Not that it's visible in combat anyway, but still. Or is it? I'm actually not sure. No, not entirely. I don't know. Last ritual, let's go. Oh yeah, I haven't grabbed any minion mastery yet. That's alright. We can just keep going here. Create a portal to town. Yep. Nope. Okay. 15% movement speed. Might as well. Okay, we're tanking the fire variants a lot better now.
I need more mana.
Okay.
When I'm ready and not before. Too much clutter.
Second chaos. Yep, I'm gonna go back real quick.
Nothing.
Yeah, mass identify.
I dream.
Ooh, +1 all minions. Juicy stuff. This is the 15% movement speed boots. Yep. Okay. Now we're finally talking. Slot that in there for now. Go there. Okay, I definitely need to use a couple Jeweler's Orbs now. Haha, don't have that many. That is what I needed though. That's nice. Cool. Can sell those, can sell that.
What? Return.
The end of learning is the
Yeah.
beginning of death.
Ah, still have an itchy nose, Jesus.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's a huge upgrade. Might as well do it. Actually, never mind. Doesn't do much. Crafting recipe? Yep. We're getting close. Ooh, calling once. Come on. Some good rolls. +1 lightning means deal 32% increased damage. I mean, yeah, that's currently 13 and just cast speed, so that's actually pretty nice. Cool. Yeah, we're dealing quite substantial damage, actually. I love how that can swing around so much if they're just grabbing a couple nodes. Oh, wait. Crafting recipe. Boom.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Alright, Act 3. Let's see if we can power through that in about an hour.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Quicksilver. Okay.
Defend me! Let's see you get through this! Aid me! Almost there! Oh, Reclass!
I don't mean...
Alrighty. Music. We're nearing the end of this mix. What do we got? What do we got? How about this one? Yep, cool. Oh yeah, disable the equipped crafts. There we go. Didn't like the hand sticking out. Finally noticed. Of course, that's the dead end.
None shall pass!
Oh, 6 waves now. Okay. Let's put down that flame. Shit, I need to fix that mana flask. 10, 10, 10, 20, yep.
I nearly have it!
All right.
Too much clutter.
A lot of rares, impressive. Let's actually do those womb grafts, womb gifts, gift wombs.
Greetings. Greetings.
That's actually a decent helmet. We have a good one already, okay.
Beware of the enemy.
All right, we still have to equip this one. For that matter. Could grow into a unique item. Ooh. Wait, we can't do that yet? Oh yeah, we don't have the unique item womb allocated yet. Huh. That's alright.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Cool. So I guess we get another limb at one point and then we can use this, so alright. Let's see. Let's check the crafting bench real quick, see if we can put anything cool on... yeah, you know what? I'm editing that right away. Screw that. There we go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. Grab some decks. Cool. Now we're done here, actually. Act 3. Just checking something real quick.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
I love how the rares are tankier than the uniques. The OG uniques. So typical. Okay, mate, I'm off now. A bit tired. See you later today. Yes, thank you so much for watching, Moon. Have a good night rest, and I will see you later.
Burn it all to the ground!
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to that.
Nearly done! For victory!
When I'm ready, and not before.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you. Enough of this.
Yeah, our DPS is alright.
Watch yourself.
Actually, increase maximum life and plus 10 all res on a jewel. That's pretty tasty.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'll keep that to the side. What does Clarissa have in terms of rewards again? Right, the curses. Despair, yeah. Oh yeah, and auras. So, let's see. Yep. So first we want to get flammability. And I guess... Hatred is still pretty good here, I think. We just need slightly more dex. Yeah, literally one more dex. Oh, fair. Oh yeah, could have gotten it here as well. Haha, forgot about that. Doesn't matter. Elemental weakness. Actually, elemental weakness is kind of better. Yeah. Let's see. Do we have any jeweler's orbs? 1. Come on, 3 sockets. 2 sockets. It's something, I guess. I need to get that hatred slotted in soon. Also, I need to fix my flask, right? Because that's driving me bonkers. Increase recovery rates. Sure. Alright, cool. Finally. Literally one more dex. Let me fix that in the hideout real quick. Yeah, I think our goal for now should be to get to the end of Act 4 and have at least one ascendancy done. So we're going to keep at it for a bit longer.
Not before.
I need
more mana.
Ah, of course that's a dead end. Cassia, my favorites, my sweethearts.
See this? Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Highest flame. The blight is reacting.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Gee, it'd be really cool if we had Profane Bloom as an Occultist right now. Actually getting a bit hairy, damn. Hello, can I click? Thank you.
You're making me nervous. Success.
Cool. Okay, next step. Grab some mana reservation efficiency so we don't have to deal with our mana so much. I also definitely need something to drink in a bit. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
And not before. Return to your barren world. I nearly have it.
Another calling once, that's rather nice. Ah, of course that's a dead end. That's pretty good, actually.
I need more mana.
feast in my sight.
Well then, okay.
Much clutter.
Do not worry, little beast. We are.
That would just make life complicated.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Yeah. Need to craft decks on that one
This
again.
item whispers of destiny.
Don't do anything I would.
Yep. Nice. Small upgrade. Sell all that. Sell this. Yep. Right. Flammability. We don't... Yeah, we kind of care about flammability. Nah. LA weakness is better. All good.
I could hug. Keep your life to your own. Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
What? Do you not have nets, exile?
When I'm ready and not with
Oh, Einhar. I'll never stop loving you.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I need more mana.
I'm gonna jump into the trial first real quick. I say that as I walk into a dead end. Should have seen the book icon though, but attention span of a wet doorknob.
This world isn't yours to conquer. destruction! Almost there! Oh, the dreamer!
When I'm ready and not before.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. An emperor in the left hand, surety in the right.
Yeah, that was it for this place. Wait, did I grab the waypoint? I did. Okay, good.
I need more mana.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you!
I shall slay every last one of you! I nearly have it! Dreamer's will! Aid me! For the victory!
Okay. Yeah, time for a quick soda break. I will be right back. There we go. Let's pour one. All right, get some sugar in the system.
What is it? Watch yourself.
When I'm ready,
Greetings.
and not before.
She is pleased. I will slay every last one of you! Begone, fiends!
I need more
Nearly
mana.
done! Oh, keep them back! Oh, the dreamer!
That's a lot of unique items we can make soon. Holy crap. As soon as we get the appropriate limb. And before it somehow bugged to me, we were supposed to get it already, but didn't. I can see that being a thing. That wouldn't be the first time.
What is it?
Right. Clarissa first. For
Watch
identification.
yourself. Be careful.
When I'm ready, and not before. I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework. I need more mana.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Defend me!
Can I get a limb? Can I get a limb?
Nearly done! For victory!
Too much clutter.
Not yet, but I'm not surprised. Let's clear inventory real quick.
Yes.
I will.
That would just make life complicated.
You are not. What is that? The cockroach.
I like
a die.
Oh, Gravicius, coming for you. Increase life reservation. Scans or effects. Yeah, I'll just take generic minion damage.
When I'm ready, and not before.
purify you in flame, horror of nightmare. My place is at God's side. Where were your death?
You burned that glorious business. It wasn't very nice.
Vile highborn! Unleash destruction! Almost there! For Rayclass!
Still waiting for a limb. Also, I need to change music, I think. Oh, no, not yet. But that said, I might as well just do this. Boom. Blast some more techno, kill some more mobs, level a bit more. I just want to get to Act 4 with my Ascendancy, first Ascendancy point in place. And then I'm gonna call it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh yeah, I didn't grab these minion nodes. That is true. Might as well go this way, honestly.
Too much clutter.
That's a lot of rares. Let's clean that up.
Hello. See you.
Let's have a look-see. Can we get some upgrades? Treasure abuse, some unrecovered. Sure. Critical strike. I mean, I actually like... Yeah, I like that immunity. Let's do it like this. Yeah.
Welcome back.
I'm ready, and not before.
She will soon bear fruit. Your bond deep. Be at peace.
Gift graft blood to the Genesis tree. I can... Wait, can I just... Oh, no, wait. 229? Yeah. Oh, I can allocate the unique item womb now. Okay. I can level this up. Body armor, yeah. I'm gonna spec more into jewelry. Yeah. Honestly, rings. Yeah. Oh, wait, it can also be jewels. Actually. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Plus one item level, lowest level removed. Okay. Now we can get a whole bunch of uniques.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Gold rim, nice.
Hello again.
That's actually rather sweet. That must be worth something at the moment still, I think. Let's see here. I didn't set up, what was it? Was it Exiled Exchange for the first game, or was it the other one? Oh yeah, Awakened PoE trade. I should still have that, right? Yeah, yeah. Ready and running. Is it updated? Installed automatically on exit. Let me go ahead and exit real quick there. Oh, it's over there. Yeah. Quit. And restart. Has been changed and moved. What? It's probably still updating then. Or not. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Nope. Was it shift tab? Shift space, right. Price check. Keepers, all good. Yeah, okay. That's a minimum roll. Let me get used to the hotkeys again. So yeah, that's basically, yeah, 1 chaos, exactly. Shackles, worth shit. Bright Beak, worth shit, yep. Oh. Okay. 4 chaos for the Carnage Heart. I like that. And these we can sell.
Greetings.
With that said, we probably don't have the mercenary tabs, right? No, that requires the NPC, right? We can't sell directly yet.
When I'm ready.
I mean, honestly, I think we should make this one public temporarily. Just throw in the Gold Rim for 1C and throw in the Carnage Heart for 4C. And then just do a quick sell. Where were we? Right. Ebony Barracks. We were actually... No, wait. We were still in the Lunaris Temple. Or specifically, we portaled out. There we go. And before I can whisper it immediately.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Yep. Let's see. Carnage Hearts. Cool.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Alright, I still had to talk to Maramoa. Yeah, there's nothing in here, right? No. Whatever.
Talakora. Yes. There is nothing
That would
else.
just make life complicated.
Cool. Or some more soda. Oh shit, right. We were busy with the keepers. It's okay. It's okay. Right. Yeah.
Almost there. For victory!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Also, in the meantime, I gotta look something up. Yep, Soulwrest is already on the market, and it's literally 2 to free chaos, so... I love it. Speaking of... that's fair. Just gonna quickly hop on over. Oh shit, I need 4.8k gold. Ha 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 ha. That is funny. That is very funny. Yeah, they all have that fee. Okay, just have to collect a bit more gold and then I can purchase the Soulwrest straight up. That's not too bad. We can also create a new graft. I actually like that idea.
Enter.
Yeah, over here.
She will soon bear fruit.
Ooh, minions do increase damage. Lavish, okay. Skills used by this graft. Okay. Critically striking. Apply a stack of Joltio. Jolt grants more maximum time than taking increased. Okay. Cool. Not useful, but cool.
Hello again. I'll see you again.
Okay, back to the grinds.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Piety.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Yep, good damage.
Damn you!
I'll never grow tired of piety either.
Your work, Piety. It was you.
There is nothing else.
Fight. Bring me back something nice, eh?
Bye.
You quiet. Goodbye.
Yes, enduring bond. There we go. 30% increased damage. Pretty good stuff. Yeah. Have to go to the garden. Garden is not here? Okay. That's rare, I feel like. Normally it's down below.
Return to your barren world.
And plus 16%. Love it. Ah, yeah, retaliation. Yep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Whoa, what the? I don't think I've seen that before.
Too much clutter.
An emperor must
What am I missing?
precisely where
Oh, of course, there was a trial in the crematorium as well. Let's make our way to the tower, grab the waypoint, and then we'll do the trial and lab real quick, because we're more than powerful enough for that. And then we'll kick some butt and walk into Act 4. And I'll do, whatchamacallit? Yeah, the gem guy later. Forgot his name.
What goes up must come down. I need more mana.
Okay. Getting more challenges then.
None shall pass! Not now! For the dreamer!
Getting Chaos Orbs. 4.4k gold. We almost have enough for Soulwrest. Gonna try and secure a either a 5 or 6 socket one for cheap, or a max damage roll one. I mean, funnily enough, Soulwrest was actually cheaper. Oh, sorry, more expensive in 3.26, and now it's cheaper than ever. Hey, talk about affordability. It's literally 2 to 3 chaos right now. And I think that 6 socketing it might cost about 10 to 20 chaos, depending on. Okay. Yes. Do the trial here. Also need to check something real quick. Yeah, okay, yeah. Trial.
Too much clutter.
I'm quite full. Let me fix that first.
Yes?
Nah. Screw it. Don't care about that either.
Bye.
Yeah. Come on, give me the trial. There we go. I always forget about this one now that I think about it. Oh, let me guess. Other way? Yeah, probably to the left. We're so close to unlocking Profane Bloom. I can taste it. With that said, we still need to get our Blasphemy setup up and running. There we go.
Wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
All right, let's unlock Occultist.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice will prevail.
Is there something we want to grab in the meantime? I have life in my body armor, right? I do not. I'll happily take that then. Also, sure.
When I'm ready and not before.
We don't need to go here. Pretty sure.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Are you a martyr? Such resilience. Pity
Easy peasy.
the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I'll take a Dark Shrine. Ooh, additional Divine Font, okay.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, there's the trial. Good.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands to dance with death. Receive your sentence.
Izaro, chill.
Hey, the goddess, what ambition.
Izaro, chill. Goodbye.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Just checking something real quick. Okay. After this trial, we can pick up a Soulwrest. We have enough gold now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Sure. Are we going the right way? No. There it is. So close, I can taste it.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep empire awaits you with open jaws. Give no quarter.
I don't know where that attack went, but... Beautiful.
Too much clutter.
Pick up the treasure keys. Run, 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 run towards the altar.
Before your emperor, you are
Boom.
worthy.
Occultist ascends. Let's go.
You are worthy that which
All right. Boom, boom, profane bloom.
gifts and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Random transfigure gem. Ah, yeah. I guess I'll just add quality to something. How about... Doesn't matter. Boom, boom, bit of quality. Alright. Ah, there we go. Occultist unlocked. Now for the blasphemy setup.
Yes.
Which I believe is possible after finishing the act. So I'm gonna check that soon. Because she doesn't have it yet, right? No, she doesn't have blasphemy yet, exactly. In fact, wait, where does blasphemy... before that even, we have to look at Soulwrest. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. All right, there is a very high damage roll Soulwrest. We're going to slowly add quality to that and just try to 6-socket it in the meantime. Scepter of Gods. Also, I'm just going to double check where Blasphemy is obtained again. Oh, we do have to do Siosa, Fixture of Fates. Yep, you have to go back to the gardens. No, never mind. Okay. Also, still itchy nose. Will it ever stop? No, I don't think so.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yo, Samosa, coming for you. Want your gems. Oh, so... No, wait, no, that's the chest with the thing. Where's the entrance to the library? Oh, over there, okay. Damn, level 90 already. Some peeps. Some builds. I respect it. All right. First to kill the Shaper. That's interesting. Someone entered the Shaper's realm much earlier, so I guess they didn't complete it? Huh. Ah, there we go. The archives. Let's see. Took a lot of damage, notes, so I guess we could kind of focus on some life now. Yeah, we're right next to discipline and training anyway.
When I'm ready, and not before. more mana.
Alright, let's get that blasphemy. Let's see. In terms of masteries, damage, there. I wouldn't mind grabbing some area of effect, TBQH. That's actually rather nice. Okay, now we can go to the Scepter of God.
Life is short. Deal with it. When I'm ready, and not before.
Of course, that's a dead end. Here we are, the end of Act 3. Then we're gonna power a bit into Act 4, right before the mine, I'd say, and then we're calling it.
I need more mana.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Shrink not from God!
This world is an illusion, exile.
Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. I like that.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul. That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from. When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Okay, I actually want to travel to Mystic Bulwark now, so that we can grab the mana reservation efficiency over there. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna prioritize that slightly. There we go.
That would just make life complicated.
I have... You are most welcome. Yes. Take care.
Okay, let's visit the Genesis tree real quick.
Enter. She is pleased. Welcome. I'll see you again.
All right.
Can we be of help? Take care.
What do you want?
$25. % increased movement speed. Hello.
You will be remembered.
Interesting. Exactly. A res. I like that. We have a regal. And another res. I love that. That is really nice, actually. Quick hideout craft then. Ah. But I do need more strength for it, which is fine. Because... There we go. Now for sockets. Okay. Frostblink desecrates. I can put desecrate there, Frostblink there, and we're good. Bye. 25% movement speed, love it. Got some of my settings reset due to an issue. Could you tell me if I should turn the ones I send on Discord on or off? Sure. Let's see. Okay, so you definitely want to turn on Adapt to Sync, absolutely. Optimization using flip presentation model. Optimizations for windowed games. I think you should... Let's see here. Okay, you should definitely enable hardware-accelerated GPU scheduling. Yes. And optimizations for windowed games. Optimizations for windowed games. I love graphic settings. Do I have that enabled? I have that enabled. Okay, so should you in that case. And the advanced stuff. Yep. Okay, variable refresh rate. Ah. Off. Yep. This is the sucker that's been messing with my emulators, I think. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so turn off the VRR, honestly. And just use hardware-accelerated GPU scheduling and the optimizations for windowed games. Yeah. Alright. Glad to help. What was I doing? Right. Attention span of a wet doorknob. Craft. Life. I'm not gonna run Clarity because I want a bigger mana pool instead. That's what I thought. Yeah. I wasn't sure about the windowed games thing, but considering we're both on multi-monitor setups, it speaks for itself, kinda.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places? When I'm ready and not before.
Gee, fire resistance.
I need more mana.
Profane Bloom doing so much work already. I love it. Had some crashes on Battlefield 6. RedSec tried to figure out why DirectX keeps crashing on me. Could be the game, honestly. I had crashes with PoE as well. Could totally be a game-related thing. Also, itchy nose once again.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you.
So you done for tonight, Fabian? Or are you gonna chill a bit more? What are your plans for the next couple hours?
See you later.
The gate.
Carrion. Yep, that was the one.
Go where you are needed.
I need sockets. Yep. Okay. Just checking something real quick. Yep. Yeah, I'm wrecked. Gonna head to bed. Tomorrow, some more vector leveling and BF6 for custom loadouts in Ridsec. Yeah. I might join you in between during the weekend for like a game or two, but it's mostly gonna be PoE for me. With that said, I'm gonna call it here because I got as far as I wanted. We got the Occultist unlocked. We made it into Act 4. So yeah, let's mosey on over to just chatting. All right, and here we are. So, the first video build guide is up on 64-bit meta for the build that I'm going to work towards again tomorrow. Soulwrest Phantasm. It is a build that I can highly recommend because, especially with the staff being literally just a couple chaos, it's yeah, insanely affordable to get going. If you're interested in the guide or the build in general, check out the link that I have pinned in chat and check out 64-bit meta. I'll have it linked in the description as well. Should already be linked for that matter. So thank you so much for watching. If you decide to follow along, you can poke me during the weekend, during the live streams for questions. Otherwise, feel free to leave comments below. And thank you, Fabian. I am indeed going strong and I'm going to keep going strong. But for now, I'm going to get some well-deserved rest. So take care. Thank you so much for watching, and until the next one.